test. And we are live. Welcome everybody. Welcome to eventual viewers and VOD watchers. Boom, got that combo down. I should make a macro to like use my trinket as I'm casting Flame Strike. One last button push since it's insta. One told me about like interact key add-on or mod, so you wouldn't have to click like this. You could have a button instead that just interacted with everything close to you. Maybe it should have set that up actually. Right on to Xanadu. Put me in, coach. Figured out this great rotation now of how to use both my mages. I have two like alts resetting for me, and I just cycle between them. That way I always have my cooldowns ready. Instead of doing 5 one after each other on one and then do 5 after each other on one, I do 1 each, alternating. I should really get that interact key thingy. Ever since, what's up, Bifrick? Welcome. Ever since Epoch, for some reason, I'm not in the mood for turret, and now I can't play both, lol. I kinda know what you mean. Epoch has really, like, messed things up. It's made it so that Turtle WoW feels like maybe like Turtle WoW isn't worth putting time into, because if Epoch turns out well and pops off, you want to play on that server. But Epoch isn't playable, it's a shit show. So you're just stuck in a limbo, not playing either. You're just waiting for updates on the Epoch forums, Discord, and like you don't feel like playing Turtle WoW because it has been validated by Epoch. It's a real shame, honestly. Because before Epoch was released, I was having a blast on Turtle WoW. I still am. Still have a lot of fun plans for Turtle WoW. Me and my buddy are playing a bunch. But like, what's gonna happen when and or if Epoch is completely fixed? I don't know. Last stream I said that my plan is, you know, if Epoch works out, I guess I'm just gonna raid log on Turtle WoW while I get to 60 on Epoch. But everything, the issues that's been on Epoch, and also seeing the community. Like, have you been in general chat on the Discord for Epoch? It's pretty fucking sad, honestly. I've never seen so many like pathetic people in one spot. There's so much FOMO. There's so much like I'm falling behind and like pure frustration from like adult human beings. It's crazy. It's really pathetic. Like people saying like they should just they should wipe the server because there's level 15s with like 30 gold and max professions. They're like, wipe the server, the economy is ruined. Like I was able to play for maybe 1.5 or 2 hours and I got to level 8. Like, brother, do you think the economy is ruined or you're like anything matters at level 15? Like, Jesus, I can't believe my eyes. Gustavo, don't come in here with the that same energy. Nah, but I have no idea, dude. When it's gonna be fixed. My take on it is they're using. I don't think they have the hardware. Maybe they do have the hardware, but they don't have the software or like infrastructure or whatever to host a server. They're using Trinity Core, and Trinity Core apparently isn't like. They're talking about like multi-threading and blah blah blah. Like apparently Trinity Core isn't made to host more than like 3k people. And for me, it's baffling that the developers didn't expect this to be huge. There's for God's sake, like 50,000 people trying to get into 2 servers. Like it's not. Even if they could hold that population, imagine 30,000 people on a single server. Like that's insane. It's not fun for anyone to have 30 people cramped into one server. They have to release more servers. That's the only solution. It's the only solution that makes sense even for even if they could handle the pressure and everything ran super smoothly. Dude, imagine 25 people, imagine 20,000, 25,000, 30,000 people cramped into one server trying to do any sort of content without layering. Brother, it would be a miserable time. The only thing people would be able to do at that point would be dungeon spamming. You could not do anything out in the world with 30,000 people on one single server. It's crazy. Kizan was working earlier with 3k people. I mean, yeah. 3,000 people. That's the thing. Like, they can't have a server that holds 3,000 people with 2 servers. They need 5 servers. It's the amount of people that want to play Epoch is massive. I don't like this has to be the biggest classic private server vanilla launch ever. And if they are planning to run a server that can only hold 3,000 people, like this will die out. People are not gonna sit and wait in queue in 2 months to get in on an afternoon. It's like, if their plan was, I guess like from the beginning, they're like, well, we're making a small project. Having one, they had one server at one point, one server. And then a week before launch, they added a PvP server. And people were against the fact that they added a PvP server. The only solution to this problem is hosting more servers. Because even if they can hold, I don't know, 10,000 people online at a time, if 20,000 people want to play on that server, which it looks like they want to, that's gonna be a 10,000 people queue. And if the population don't go down, people are gonna be queuing. Imagine every time you want to play, every single time you want to get on Epoch, you will have to sit in like a 5,000 plus queue. It's fucking unimaginable. And I don't understand why people can't, like, people have such a like zug me first, only me mentality. They're like, just open the gates. I don't care. Fucking open the gates. I'll sit in a 25,000 queue, because once I get in, I will never log off, and I will be the one that reached the 60 before everyone else. I will just be online forever. I will get ahead. I will be the best player. Blah 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 blah. That's the mindset that everyone seems to have. Like, they have this idea in their head that for them personally, it's gonna work out. It doesn't matter that everyone else, and you included, is gonna have to sit in a 10,000, 20,000 player queue, because I'm the one that's gonna get past the queue, and I'm gonna get in, and I'm gonna get ahead. This is not going to work out fundamentally unless they add more servers. That's the brass tacks, the bottom line. You gonna start PvP grinding for rank 14? What's up, Pats fan? Man, I haven't heard anything from you, like, in game or stuff. I was like, are you guys raiding and stuff, like, in the guild? I've been like missing out all the guild activities a couple of weeks. But like, did anyone hear this argument? Like, this is not, like, Epoch is not feasible. It's not gonna work out unless they add more servers. It doesn't matter how many fucking multi-threading or coding or anything that they do. It's not gonna work out unless they add more servers. Dude, imagine being like level 60, coming home from work, like, I just want to get a few hours in, maybe do a little bit of previous farming, and then you get popped into a 6,000 player queue, having to wait 2 hours to get in. And there's 15,000 people on the server, but there's a 25,000 server population. It's fucking unbearable. Gustavo, I really want to see how Epoch is. Today I was doing Alterac Valley on Turtle. I was 71-0 on my, and my game crashed because I used skill and pressed map button at the same time. This client is trash. I guess. Yeah, it's janky. I have a little VOD of me when I did like the 2 hours I got to play on the server. And there was a guy there that, or like a lot of people that said, like, if Turtle WoW was run on the 3.3.5 client as well, I would have no interest in Epoch. The only reason I want to play on Epoch is because of the modern client. That's it. none of the content that they've posted is like wow. Just like they're adding 2v2 arenas to Turtle WoW. Like, so they're gonna get arenas. They're I don't know, new content to fucking oh, that annoys me. Fucking fucking daces me like that. Jesus fucking stupid whiplashers. Dude, when you get fucked on a farm you do 20 times a day. Alec, who has the time for queues? Are you asking like... Yeah, I don't have time for queuing. I don't want to queue into the game I'm playing. I don't have time for queuing. And I definitely don't have time to queue with 5 to 10,000 people. Also, people barely care about PvP in Turtle. Really want to see the system that you can equip with. Yes, yeah, I agree. But they're adding 2v2 arenas, and if they're adding 2v2 arenas to Turtle WoW, I expect them to add PvP gear. Or if there's no incentive to do it, like they wouldn't add and put time into making a 2v2 arena. It has to be an incentive to PvP. Question issue, part of WoW. I want to give a rank 14 there. I've been grinding personal goals. Why am I getting dazed all the time? What is going on? You should take advantage of the Epoch hype, go for views and TBC-ish content. I will play Epoch, like absolutely. I will play it and I'll stream it. But there's... For me, it's like... There's probably a good analogy for it. It's like people talking about like what modifications they should make to the electrical grid to a house. Like, nah, dude, like this, we have to put in this, that's more like energy efficient. We need to change up the wiring here while the house is on fire. Like, it doesn't matter what you do with the house. The house is on fire. Whoop. Yeah, I'm pumped for arenas. Like, me and my buddy are like, we're definitely gonna... I think it said on the new update to Turtle that it's gonna be arenas with rating. I mean, bro, like how good is arenas with rating gonna be? And classic. I'm pumped for that. Alec, like, yeah, don't bother with the... I think it's gonna take a... Yeah, listen, like everything about Epoch looks good. I'm not saying anything negative about Epoch. I'm just people are like tunnel vision. They're like rabid hounds. Oh fuck. they don't. Nobody seems to like face the fact that they have to add more servers. 1 year for stability, 3 for compatibility. I mean, they've been working on that server for so long, and man, I'm rambling about this, but spending a bunch of time adding a bunch of content, doing this and that, and hyping it up, and then not even like, how can you drop a server that cannot hold more than 3,000 people online at a time, and then have 2 servers? So there's a maximum of 6,000 people that can play at a time, and people are talking about like there's 60,000 people that want to get on. Can you not like imagine that problem, man? That's 10 times more players that fit into the server. Yeah, I know they're running Classic in a Wrath client. I don't think that has anything to do with how many people can fit into the server. Like I have no idea about technical issues or anything, but I mean, Patsvan, the thing with the Wrath client, it's not that like it looks prettier, it's just that it's smoother. Like it's smoother, and it functions with more modern add-ons. And I think it's more responsive and stuff, like it communicates threat tables accurately. There's like more compatibility and more things implemented to the client that makes the game feel more responsive and fluid. Because I don't care about the graphics at all. I mean, the game can look like shit if it's fun to play. I mean, the hype kind of died for the whole 1 hour earlier. Only 3K showed, and I think there was no player limit also because Europeans were asleep. Yeah, but I mean, like general chat is locked. It's not like they're if they went out and said the servers are up, they're all up, and you can play for like more than 30 minutes. Oh, for fuck's sake, I pulled the goddamn boss. How do I manage to pull this boss now? This guy better give me fall cloth. Hey. Correct. Adding more string functions, creating more strains on the connections. Hi, can you show me the talent points? What's up, Juan? Absolutely. Oh, what the hell? This is my talent tree. I have 1 point into arcane. 1 point into arcane subtlety, and then improved ignite and improved flame strike. And then a shatter build with Winter's Chill. Yeah, but Bifric, like, you gotta understand, the hype is not going to... No, what the hell? There's some fucking shit. There's a button on my mouse that turns down the API for some reason. Fucking terribly. Oh, this is fucking stupid. Just delete all of these. Thank you. You looking for tombs? Tombs? No, like sometimes the API on my the sensitivity on my mouse just goes to like 400. I don't. Wait, what is tombs? I found like 5 today and all were lint. What are tombs? In here? The only solution to the Epoch is to add more servers, and people are gonna like that as well, because there are so many people that are like, we need a fresh start. You need to wipe the server and restart it because there's 10 players at level 15 with a little bit of gold, and that makes me insecure. I get FOMO. I'm behind the curve. Like, they can all re-roll on a fresh server. Ask the class. What are the tombs? Are they like a? Is it a grave underground or? Like, guys, you gotta have to help me out here. Yeah, but what do they look like? They give you a question book. What? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. A little bit. I know about the trinket books, but like, ooh. They drop. I just assumed they dropped from mobs. What? Quest book. You literally have one trinket from. I know. I just don't understand what they. Is there like a little book on the ground that I can pick up in here? Is that what you're saying? Are you like, what's the delay on this stream? What it sounds like is you're telling me there's like little books on the ground that I can click on and they give me those trinket books. What? I've never seen that. I should put on Loot Sparkle. What the hell? I need to look out for that. I had no clue. I had no idea. Alright, loot sparkles on. The hunt for quest books has begun. Or trinket books, or whatever. I'm realizing that there's a delay here. Because I say stuff and it's like... guys, I'm sorry for being stupid. You learn something new every day. My mom always told me life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what taste you're gonna get. Stupid is the stupid does. Right, quest books. Pastor, are you telling me you have a better system than mine? I'm pretty happy with how I pull these. But I mean, if you have one where I can do like less pulls, then please show me. Can they stop fucking dazing me? There's always one, man. The thing is, when you have to time pulls with more than 2 of these, that's where it gets... Because, like, yeah, I've thought about it. I could pull these up here, and then I can pull them down here. But it would have to be timed with these mobs. I'm doing the runs, and I mean, 7 runs is great. I do my runs in under 5 minutes. So things being like predictable and stable for... If you're doing a farm over and over and over again, for me it's really important that they are easy and predictable. Like that there's no RNG that you might pull and a mob and then everything is ruined. We can do a timed run on the next run, actually. See how fast I do it. Yeah, if I do this too long, Pats fan, I start pulling these. Like I'll start running out too early and pulling them, or I'll get too close here and pull them, and like my brain just shuts off. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yeah, exactly. Right, so here supposedly there can be a quest book. Of course. Oop, dropping frames. Oh no. They got rid of the safety tree. Yeah. Yeah, there's no safe spots work. It's funny, like the safe spot works if you have a few mobs, but when there's many more mobs, like they somehow figure out a way to get up to you eventually. Let's call for mommy. I have a video on my channel where I do CF, and the amount of like tinkering around with that to figure out how to reset the mobs was so frustrating. And like, yeah, the first couple of times where I tried it, you know, the old save spot of running into the corner in the zombie room, if you pull like a full pack, they'll get stuck, and then they'll like try to run up, and then eventually like they get up on the ledge and just rush you. All right, let's try whoa, there's a bunch of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think start is, yep, let's go. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Turn on loot sparkle on this as well. nicely stacked. Oh, I'm getting frame drops here. Oh, yeah. We gotta go here. Even if we're not full. Oh, that's so irritating. Alright, hopefully we have enough mana here. Come on. No, I missed the back part. Fuck. Time. 4 minutes, 3 seconds. Well, that's not with looting, but... Still, it's probably 5 minutes, I'd say. 4:30. Let's save that PB. Alright, maybe you should try checking what the status is on the Discord. Connecting. But Pat's fan, how are you ranking? Or just doing like AV, AB. Like how many people are ranking on this server? Like I wonder how long it would take to get to rank 14. I've seen people with rank 14, but very few. And it's probably not like about BGs are just queuing non-stop on a server like this. Hello, Duke. 6 months? I mean, with every, like, you can, 6 months? What? I don't. At that point, you can get, and they need to collect 5k honor every week for about, what? That's not right. What the hell is that? Yes, Duke, it's very much down. Wait, it used to be like the last week of ranking, you need 500k. Wait, you need, or do you need, what? 500k a week for 4 to 5 months? That's insane. I mean, that's worse than like vanilla ranking. I mean, at least for warriors, the rank 14 gear is like on the same levels as AQ 40 gear. And with Nax being out, like it's not better than Nax gear, and I assume not better than Karazhan gear. And like all the content is out. I would not grind for 6 months to get gear that will be replaced by AQ 40. Oh, so they have that system where you have to be like in the top bracket. That's crazy. I get you. So why are you trying to, like, are you, what's the motivation for trying to get rank 14? On a fresh server, I would understand trying to push for rank 14, absolutely. Still, like, that's crazy time investment. And what, if you don't jump brackets, you just stay at the same rank? You don't get any progression at all? That's brutal. But yes, Duke, Epoch is very much down. I already said that, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Jay? I don't know, AV. I mean, one of the reason I quit Classic Anniversary is because they changed the ranking system, so pretty much everyone could get rank 14. It pretty much became mandatory to get rank 14 to be able to raid in the top guilds. And the way to get rank 14 was just, yeah, AFKing in Ultrek Valley, which is dangerous for the brain. Much more so than fucking gold farming like this. Man, I kind of want to get like a portable mailbox and repair bot. But it feels a little bit like cheating. But you're supporting the developers. Yeah, I was put to turn on loot sparkle here. You should figure out, I hope they solve the PvP gear thingy issue with the 2v2 arenas, because the grind just isn't worth it when past AQ. When AQ and Nax and tier point, like the higher tier rates are out, I mean the old rank 14 gear is better than BWL, but not better than AQ 40. Now I don't know if they have changed the PvP gear so it like scales with the other raids, the newer raids. I guess then it's fine, but I don't know if that's the case. Jay, yeah, I'm playing on Guru. I do not like the whole what do you call it? War mode thing. It's either PvP or not. There's no in between. Sith only speaks in absolutes. But at the moment, none of us are playing anything when it comes to Epoch. I did answer your question. Yeah. If you're, yeah, I'm playing on Gurubashi. I added that I don't like the idea of a war mode. I think it should be PvP or no PvP. I mean, war mode is actually like a smart idea, but I just always play on PvP servers, even though they at times annoy me like crazy. Man, I want to see one of these, like, books. Books y'all talking about. If you're not playing PvP, are you even playing? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Jay. I think it makes sense for like maybe PvE servers, stuff like that, being able to flag and opt in yourself. But PvP servers have the possibility for more like interesting dynamics, like competing for world bosses or holding like Devil's Arm Mafia or stuff like that. Our bags are full. Our bags are full. Yeah. So, do we do another one? I don't know how many runs we've done. Have we done 4 runs? Maybe we do one more. One more with full bags. Bags. Now listen here, buddy. But yeah, the biggest no factor for me on PvE server is cross. Oh, yeah, dude. Cross faction. When I saw cross faction on the Kazan one, I was like, no way, no way, Jose. Why on the earth would I be joining arms with Alliance or Horde? I'm actually playing Alliance on Epoch. Yeah, but fucking cross faction? You kidding me? How are you supposed to hate your enemy if you're playing with them? Why is cross faction on PvP a bad thing on a cross faction PvE server? Why is cross faction on PvP a bad thing on a what? Why is cross faction? I don't understand that question. You have to rephrase it. Cross faction itself is the issue, not cross faction PvP. What the fuck is cross faction? Cross faction PvP is like the standard PvP, right? Yeah, you can like gank your own faction. I mean, if you're on a PvP server, there shouldn't be cross-faction. Imagine playing with, like, if you're Alliance, you're playing with Horde, and then you like join up in a dungeon later? Like what? Like what? It destroys the fantasy of the game. Alliance and Horde are enemies. At least in Classic they are. And as if they would ever need cross-faction on fucking Epoch when the population is like 60,000. I can get having cross-faction if there's an issue with population. But they don't have that issue, I'll tell you what, son. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oof. Dude, when you just slip out between their hits, it's so satisfying. Didn't take a single hit there. And why are you boys in the back not getting hit? This is World of Warcraft, not World of War hugging. Yeah, I mean, the whole selling point of like a World of Warcraft is like there's two factions and you're fighting each other, right? What if we do that and we check the firms a little bit? Nothing on the forums. I would love to see cross-faction PvP on Turtle. Alliance on my server don't like PvP. I'll have to change faction because I have to play against oh. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, what the fuck happened here? I would love to see cross against pre-mids every single game while there's no ally present, but this faction thing on BGs makes no sense to me. We should be able to kill everyone. Dude, what? I wonder what like a free-for-all BG would look like. A free-for-all deathmatch, insta respawn, with full like full health and resources. Oh yeah, Gustav, you play on South America server. Isn't that server like super big? I mean, if a server population is well balanced and has a lot of players, grouping up with the enemy to kill the enemy and your fellow man doesn't make sense to me. But as a compromise to actually get fair battlegrounds, I guess it's fine. But no. I guess I'm okay with it. I should have like a mule here that I just drop all my shit to. Little drug mule. Gustavo. I would love to see this change there. Don't know why we don't have cross-faction PvP. But, okay, explain this to me. Why, is there any other reason to want cross-faction PvP than balancing? Or do you just want to play with like night elves and undead? Because it's cool. Explain to me, please. I want to know. Alright, we gotta clear the old baggies here. So it's a little bit repetitive. But okay, so for everyone who wants to play on Epoch, like, are there any Epoch parkers here? What's the reason, like, what's your reason for wanting to like switch or start on Epoch? I am curious. Color me curious. Balance, also having to play against the same 20 dudes the whole day is very boring. At least I would face different. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine. I'll buy that. Completely fair point, and I am in complete agreement with you. Yeah, I guess facing a bunch of fucking shamans just must be irritating. Like, it has to be dry after a while. I think it's a good play to have shamans be available for both factions. And paladins, of course. Can this song switch up? Oh! Oh my god. Oh yeah, I wonder how how was the Wars on Gold? Bunch of level 10s and 12s and 11s. Yeah, I actually I'm playing I'm playing with a buddy on Epoch. We're gonna level like Shaman and Warrior. But for my mage, I'm probably gonna do like full PvP. I was thinking like maybe just level the whole way to 60 only doing PvP. That'd be a fun like thing. Because like with the server population or anything, like there's gonna be no chance for any like open world AoE gearing, I mean, AoE leveling or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, man. A pure mage 1 to 60 only doing PvP. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get to 60, be exalted with all the factions. Yeah, but like I'm not speed running to 60 is not something I'm gonna do on Epoch. I'm gonna take my time. And I think PvPing is going to be good because you're not going to be fighting for quest mobs or mobs in general. I don't want to just do the old dungeon spam either. So yeah, man, PvP all the way to 60. I think that's going to be the play. Yeah, I'm not worried about like XP at all. I'm not worried about leveling speed. I don't get why people are so like completely like deer in the headlights for this for the leveling. Like I understand for classic, like when classic up 2019, like I took time off work. No, I was still I'm still in school, but that was like my second term of university, and I just skipped every lecture. I maybe slept 2 to 3 hours per day for 2 weeks, maybe even less. And I pushed to 60 in like 1 week and a few days, I think, on a warrior. And then I just like no lifed previous geared and did, I don't know, second reset MC or something. But that's fine because like all that content is, you know, it's all old content. You've done that grind so many times. You know how to level fast. But here, like, there's a lot of new stuff to explore, and I think there's a lot of content that's gonna get rolled out. I don't think there's any hurry at all. And also, I'm going to be leveling 2 characters. I'm going to be leveling a mage and a warrior with my buddy. Yeah, exactly. Since, yeah, we've never been able to level like that, and I mean, that's a great addition. I'm not gonna lie, like I am, you know, like fucking sweaty Andy. I have that like urge in me to like, oh, I need to like go through everything, pre-plan my route, just play extremely optimal, just blast through. I want to be first and fast and best and all that, but like for one, I can't do that anymore. I have a girlfriend. I'm on my last 2 terms of at university. I'm writing my final thesis this semester. Like, I can't go that hard. And also, like, if there's one thing I learned from Total WoW, is like just taking it slow and just doing everything in your own pace and finding fun little things to do. Even on a server where like people are in full tier 3 and stuff, is still like fun and rewarding. There's no hurry. Like for example, like I could probably have joined like Bananas or like a guild that has all the raids on farm and just breeze in and pick up all the loot on my mage or on my warrior. But instead I joined a progression guild that like are going through MC right now. Like we did our first MC clear, and it's like really wholesome. Like it takes me back to, you know, like Elysium private server, or like Nostarius, or Light's Hope, like when I progressed through those raids for the first time. So it's really nostalgic and chill. No, yeah, I don't think they're gonna like do like on anniversary where they're like everything is get rolled out and. Oh. I did it again. Yeah, like Classic Anniversary, you had to be fast on Classic Anniversary because the rollout pace for everything was like double normal pace. No, God. Oh no. Fucking fat fingered. Yep. I think people just need to relax. I had to like copy paste that I just pasted every 2 hours in the Epoch. Whenever someone wrote like, we need they need to wipe the server and release a new one. This is so unfair. People are at level 15 with 50 gold. How will I ever catch up? And I wrote like, I can feel your FOMO. It gives you focus. It makes you stronger. Yeah, like the FOMO is so absurd. It's so sad, man. Imagine like the fact that they even added a level cap and people are still complaining that like if a couple of people are level 15 and have a little bit of gold, they're like, no, we need a fresh. You need to wipe the server, it's so unfair. I never got the chance to be the like ultra giga chad level 15 guy with 30 gold. It's like if they hadn't added the cap, there would be level 25 or level 30 giga chad with 100 gold. But you're still complaining, like fucking petulant child. Like how entitled can you be? Ugh, stuff like that makes me angry. Like entitlement and like infantile behavior. Just fucking man up. You're never gonna be first, like you're never gonna be world first. You're not gonna be head of the pack. You're gonna fall behind because some people literally don't have a job or anything to do. They just sit by their computer and play this game. It's not fair, it has to be fair. All the levels should be released in increments so I don't fall behind and I don't feel inferior. Shut up. Shut up. What's even more crazy is they think the devs are gonna listen to them. Yeah, but that's the entitlement. Man, dude, like, are these adults men? Please. It's so funny. Like, it really cuts to the core of like a gamer's heart. Like, I'm only level 1. I never got the chance. It's so unfair. Like, was it unfair when Joker got world first and you were still like level 20 doing dead mines? But I think the community for Epoch is gonna be like a gazillion times worse than Total WoW. That's a fact, though. If you if you spend just like a hot second in the Discord server, you're realizing that you're gonna be playing with some fucking stupid people. Not stupid, just like not chill people, just the worst type of people. And like people who are stressed and entitled and erratic and petulant. What the the fuck? Oh yeah. Oh man, the community is cooked. Yeah. It's cooked. I mean, I respect them for keeping the general chat open for as long as they did. I mean, there was definitely a couple of like fun posts. People really, I love it when they made those like copy paste. Like, I said goodbye to my children and I sent handwritten letters to all my friends that I would disappear for 6 months. I prepared piss bottles and diapers. I was gonna sit in my basement and play this game non-stop. But you took that dream away from me. I will never forgive you, developers. But the thing is, like, people posted unironic things like that. Like, I took time off work and I was gonna enjoy myself. My day is ruined. Like, dude, why did you take off work to play a video game? That's not the developer's fault. No one forced you to do that. You know, like saying goodbye to my children and wife, taking a break. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Get a grip. Every person before this, everyone was happy if the server was stable in first few months. Epoch doesn't have a Bliss-like launch and the community flips their lid. Some of the copy pastes are so good. Yeah, dude, they're so good. Like a few of them is just amazing. I love the ones that are really good are the ones that like really are at the line where you don't like it could be believable, but if you like have any sort of brain, it's like very clearly not. Like a good copy paste is meant to have people go like responding to it because they think it's real. But I mean, the ones that are just like crazy as well are also fun, of course. Or like what I like is like, I'm literally screaming at my like I'm shaking. I just punched a hole in my screen. My wife is crying. The children are crying. Like you made me do this. You like, I'm literally shaking. I've never like fallen to this low. I just screamed at my wife and children as I punched a hole in my screen. Da ba da ba da ba da. Oh yeah, we should fucking just vendor that. Ugh. Alanya. No. That's not right. Oop. Dude, some of these songs are unbearably repetitive. Valtrix, yes. Just a bunch of herbs, perfect. Nope, this fucking sucks. Valtrix, that's correct. And then Alanya. It's this and this and this and this and this and this. No. This. Yes. Yeah. And I wish I had pulled that up, Jamie. I would pull up a selection of the best copy pastes. I actually sent, wait, let me check. Hey, did I not send more? Like, guys, this is a farewell from the guild Nice Chair. We have been fucked over by the server resets, server lag, the genuine disrespect for the NA community. Goodbye to 1.5 years of work. Yep, and then Alanya. Good. How hard is it to find a good goddamn playlist? Did you guys know this? You can blink under the house. Any updates? Oh my god, I almost kicked over my coffee pot. That's a awfully hot coffee pot. The Weather Channel. Yeah, maybe I should just rant some more. For fuck's sake. Back to the coal mines. Jay, if you're still watching, what class are you playing? Man, if I had the mail thingy and the vendor thingy, this would save me like 10 minutes or 15 minutes. But then again, maybe I would get locked. But probably not, actually. But it's like 40 euros to get. Because you would have to get field repair bot and remote mail terminal. Bruh. Wait. I think it said four. No, it was, yeah. Is it 400? It's like 500. It's like what? $40 for. No, 40. Jesus, I'm having a conniption. 2,000. Like this fucking this car must cost like 100 bucks, 100 euros. Tripping. What is the most expensive? Hunter. The fact I don't have donation boss is the reason I won't learn DME farm. I mean, it's pretty well balanced. Like, if you do 5 runs, your bags are gonna be full. And if you don't have, like, if you do 5 runs, which will take under an hour, you're gonna be locked. So if you just had one character, it wouldn't matter if you had to go back and empty your bags. But now, since I have 2 characters and I can do 10 runs in 1 hour, and then it resets, I am losing time having to go and empty my bags. Of course. Bro, I'm a hunter, I'm automatically 3. Oh, haha, yeah, you're right, I'm stupid. Yeah. Get fucked with your arrows, huh? Yeah, you have it, like, hunters have it so easy otherwise. No sympathy. That's true. Okay, then it would suck. Yeah, you're right. Then it would fucking suck. You would have to like, you would have to calculate it perfectly so that when you've done 5 runs, you're out of arrows. As you're picking up like the last stuff, you're emptying the last bag spot for the arrows. Now that's big brain. Massive, huge. Ugh. Michael, welcome Michael. You can do it with the melee hunter spec on turtle. It seems like you can do this farm on pretty much anything. You could do it like with a broomstick and a... What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What? Why did like none of my fucking buttons work? Dude, I swear to God, the fucking inputs. Oh my God, dude. This game can suck my cock. This is what happens when you do 10 runs. When you've done 10 runs, you like your brain just gets fried. Oh my God! And I didn't reset. Like, kill me now. Just. Oh my God! This is so dumb. Just fucking shit on it. Yeah, like nothing was registering. I was like, what the fuck's going on? What is fucking going on, man? I'm losing my temper. Dude, dying inside. What a goddamn joke. I was like fucking spamming cold snap. Nothing was happening. Yeah, I would probably go melee for it and drop my quiver, but I've just been doing carrot 10 farm because it's easier on my bags. Oh yeah! Hunters can do the Karazhan thing. That's, I mean, you can do so many cool fucking farms. Nice. One pull. How do you, like, what does the kill face look like? I don't know, like what abilities do you use for the AoE? Oh my, what, like, what is actually going on right now? Is there a developer like pulling levers? Messing with me? Oh my God. Oh, calm down. Calm down, Sonny. It would be really nice to figure out a way to do a one pull in here. It would just be so satisfying seeing all the mobs. Oh, perfect. 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 It's actually really simple. You just use your pet to gather everything, then run around the garden and place 2 to 3 explode traps. Jesus, nice. Yeah. I mean, hunters are a goddamn hero class. Where are you running? Oh my god. I would argue in like classic, Mage is definitely a hero class because you can do such insane farms there. But because they've changed the pathing, like, you know, you can do Mara boosts, you can do Strat Undead boosts, you can do LBRS boosts. But because they've nerfed Blizzard and the fixed pathing, none of those farms are viable. It's just this pretty much, and like Black Morass. So yeah, I guess in Turtle WoW, it's the hunters. Whoa! Is it literally your first time playing hunter? Wow, just like picking up a new class like that. I've never been able to do that. I'm like so autistic when it comes to classes. The only reason I would play other classes would be to learn them so I can better beat them in fucking— what the fuck is going on with this god? Is there like shit in my mouse? Why isn't fucking abilities going off? Jesus. Dude, my patience for a farm that I've done like 100 times is very slim. I just fucking suck on it. Oh my god, man. Yeah, this is what happens. I lose, like my ADHD brain is like, I can't be fucked with this. Classic Mage was hero class. Hunter in class was very mad, besides being good at open world farming. Yeah, I mean, you could do like Dire Maul Tribute, I guess. That was pretty cool. But like compared to what mages can do in classic, like the most recent like the most recent one they discovered with Dire Maul, where you like literally pull Dire Maul west and north. You just pull like 2 whole dungeons and AoE, like that's just crazy. I think it's super cool. I think it's cool that you can do that because it takes a lot of skill to do that. But yeah. Another Turtle YouTube makes some cool guides for hunters, how to solo some bosses and stuff. I think it's big. Yeah, I mean, he's done like some videos for mages as well. Like you can do Black Morass if you want to farm rep, but it's just not a farm that's like worth it, unless you're a mount collector and you want to get exalted so you can buy the 5,000 gold mount. But I tried that Black Morass one out, and it's very, very doable. It's just you don't get any gold, you just get a bunch of corrupted sands. But yeah, that guy's cool. But I saw his guy. He saw. Yeah, he has a bunch of guides, and he streams as well. Dude, I can feel that I am jacked up on coffee right now. I very rarely drink coffee. Look at my little corpse. I swear if I had pulled that, it would have been over. I would want to hire a landscaper to take this tree down. Just trim that tree a little bit. Thank you very much. Nice. Big. Just give me the loot, man. I need to get this interact thing add-on. Oh no. What if there was a freezing ban in there? What's the name of the add-on? The interact add-on thing. There was a dude who sent it to me and I saved it and like screenshotted his comment because he like messaged me in game about it. So I would have to look that up. I might take a break and actually try to set that up. I don't even know where I saved it. I just know I took a screenshot of his message. Okay. Boom. I wonder if they've removed a bunch of like epic epic BOEs from here. I really feel like I would have gotten at least one at this point. My buddy had, he did a run and Cloudkeeper leg plates dropped. He sent me a screenshot and then I just messaged him and told him that the guy who won him was gonna call gold on delivery them to me. So I bought them for 275 for my warrior. Ooh, is he gonna? No, okay. Is this the second run? I'm waiting for someone to sell Skull Flame Shield as well. Someone posted it for like 900 gold though. That's like too much. Let's try again. A little login try here. What the hell happens when it does that? Are you on Telebeam, Jay? Because if you are, just check what the price is on there. Because I want to know like what's a reasonable price for it. Because I don't think it's fucking 900 gold. Because I guess I'll buy everything that's like around 300. Like I think 300 is my max for a BOE. Above that, it gets a little ridiculous. Oh yeah, dude. Maybe just like a price check. I just want to see what it sells for. I guess the economy is a little bit different. It shouldn't be too different on Alliance. If the populations are balanced. Hey, you're on Telebeam, Jay? We could fucking meet and duel. Duel to the death with against the Alliance. Good duel. $800 to 1k. I think that seems so crazy because like most BOEs, like even Edge Masters or like, what's a good BOE? What's the sword with crit and attack power? Yeah, I've seen very few. Like Cloudkeeper leg plates are pretty darn good. And like they sold for, I bought them for 275. Like maybe that's even overpriced. I don't know. I would have to respec though. Maybe do a little preparation. The PvP trinket. And also, just let me get engineering 300s. I can get a rocket helm and rocket boots and reflect trinket and netomatic trinket and yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess like for like shamans or paladins, it's maybe like just an investment to get this gold flame shield, just so you can like AoE farm easier. I mean, if you don't have engineering, I gotta roll up with it. Pull out all the stops. You can get the Gilneas full set, the vamp rings, but all other pieces would be good. Yeah, I mean, I just, I don't know, maybe, this gold flame shield maybe isn't like that. It's just a cool, since I have gold to spare, if it was selling for like 300 gold, like I would be like, yeah, fine, I'll buy it, but it's definitely not worth it if it sells for like close to 1k. Yeah, that Gilneas, are you talking about like the Grey Man set? That's like such a good, like it's actually probably decent for 60s, because like you get plus swords as well, right? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, how many runs is this? I'm gonna do this one more until my bags are full. I need to figure out like what would be like fun content. I can't just do this, you know? Endless. It's like this is the mage that I'm actually gearing. So I'm just like raid long with this. So there's not really like any dungeons worth doing anymore. I could get better rings though. But still, like, this is decent for raiding. Brainstorm for another guide. What? My I think what a lot of people have asked me, a lot of people. As if there's a lot of people watching my videos. But like, what a couple of people have asked me is to do like a gearing video, like a prebis thing. And I actually made my own prebis list for Mage, like a spreadsheet pretty much. Going through all the dungeons, checking all the gear, and making like which ones are best or whatever. I could do like a comprehensive, so I could just use that to make a comprehensive prebis farm, prebis mage guide. These are the best dungeons to farm. Roll into raid, absolutely pumping. But the thing is, like, a lot of people, when I'm, because I did like a road to raiding where I did all the previous farming, like that was one of my streams that I did. There's a lot of people just commenting like, dude, you just raid. You don't need gear. I don't know, just roll up in rags to a raid and get good loot from there. Like, there's no point in previous farming. And I was like, well, that's boring. Previous farming is like one of the best parts of the game. So I did it anyways. It's not fun to show up to a raid and be like mid DPS. You want to show up to raid and actually compete for a top DPS. You should do yourself a favor and level a hunter. Dude, I have 2 warriors and 2 mages. I think I'm done leveling. What would I do with a hunter if I made a hunter? That's the... Maybe PvP. I would level a hunter to PvP because they're fucking annoying in PvP. Yeah, like make a PvP hunter. But I mean, I would like to PvP on mage as well. I could level a hunter just so I could like learn the ins and out of how to beat a hunter. I think the best way to get good at PvP is probably to play all the classes and learn all their spells and rotations and tactics. Sit up straight. Video hunter level route to rank 14. Yeah, that's that would be a commitment for sure. Maybe I just do road to rank 14 on my mage. Maybe that's the play. The thing is, I would embarrass myself. I don't have any authority when it comes to PvP. Because I've never PvP'd on mage. And cast it. Oh, no, 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 no. No shatter. But I mean, that would be a learning curve. I mean, I didn't know how to play Arcane when I did my road to raiding thing. Like, I didn't know how to properly play the single target specs because before Turtle WoW, the only thing I did on mages was AoE gold farm and level. So man, maybe that's the plan to just do PvP, man. Rank to 14. Rank to 14. Road to rank to 14. Maybe we rank to 14 on Xanadu instead of Xanadu. But then we should, maybe the first thing I should do is get engineering. Fresh 60 to rank 14, because this is pretty much a fresh 60. This Xanadu has nothing but shit gear. But I wouldn't get like, no. I would have to get gear for this. Like, I can't show up and try to PvP in like a 46, a level 26 wrist. Nah. Maybe I just buy full stam int gear for this. Nah, I would definitely do it on Xanadu. This is my gold slave. This character. This is my coal miner. You know what I should do? I should get the fashion coins and transmog this to like I don't know, I'm wearing like a potato sack and I look like a Mark Twain character. Like a factory worker in the 1800s. That's toiling away in the coal mines. Michael, my major for 7, still wearing Cookie's wand and the trinket from Dead Mines. Hell yeah. Dude, Cookie's wand is sick. Isn't that like 21? Okay, I actually had a good wand. Cookie's wand is like 21 DPS. It's super good. If you rank with shit gear, you're just griefing yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You're right. I mean, I have pretty decent gear on Xanadu, I mean. Thing with leveling a mage, like you don't need good gear. You could probably do 1 to 60 naked challenge. AoE leveling as a mage. You can do this naked. Like you don't need any gear at all in here. Why is there always one that gets away? If it was hard to level the warrior, I leveled my warrior with my buddy, and we pretty much we like duo quested and did dungeons. I mean, I've leveled the warrior to 60 maybe 10 times, so I'm pretty used to it. I mean, it's probably the slowest to solo level out of any class, but since you can always jump in as a tank, it's easy to get groups. So the best way to level to 60 as a warrior is just do dungeons. Pocket lint. Pikachu. Oh my god, why and how? Oh. Nah, don't kill him, fucking die. Of course, I'm stupid. Oh, I shouldn't have killed them. How the fuck did they pull? What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. I've noticed like sometimes they path really funny when they run to the first pack, and they sometimes like path like in a fucking arch and pull those. But it's happened like twice to me, so I guess if you do this enough, fucking it just keeps happening. Do I have like bigger? What? Connecting. Can we at least get into like one of these like 30-minute test spot windows so we can get some content? I tried three times, always got in, but never got time to play then. Oh, so you got in and then you got disconnected? I mean, Jay obviously had it real luck if he made it to 11 and level 12 and actually did Warzone Gold. I made it to level 8, but that took like 1.5 hours. So when I was in, it ran pretty smoothly. But then everything just seemed to have collapsed completely. And I was lucky, like first I got in immediately. No, I was in like a 250 queue and then I got in and then I got booted and then I was put back at like spot 250. So I was never put in like a 6K queue as some people say. And it was definitely not like I was like hanging on the locks to get in. Yeah, someone has said this, but this is probably like the worst launch. People are saying like, well, don't you remember that when Classic dropped in 2019, there was also shitfest. Like, dude, all things considered, the 2019 Blizzard drop was pretty darn good. Like the servers didn't like completely crash and go down or anything like that. There was just a long queue, man. It's not easy to be. Wait, no. Wait, I gotta fucking focus here. Dude, again. Okay, this is the perfect one. Boom. Ooh, that was clean. No, when I got in, I had to take care of my child or household. Hey, man. I have no experience of being a dad, but I imagine that I'll be happy to take care of my child and household once I get there. Maybe not always. Dude, I'm not. Who am I to speak? I don't know what it's like to take care of children, but just like having a household and children to take care of is a blessing. I think everyone can agree on that. And like this, like I'm jealous for the people who have children and a household and a family. It's a very beautiful thing. Oh, nice, Jay. Yeah, all things considered, I was pretty lucky, probably pretty lucky as well. Because some people don't seem to have gotten in at all or got put in like the craziest queue. And the longest queue I had to sit through was 250 players. And man, yeah, definitely. I definitely understand that. It's not like you're gonna lose your interest in playing. You gotta have your fun as well. Like as with anything. Like I'm blessed to be studying at a university, but sometimes you just want a game. You don't want to sit and look at books all day. Not like my fucking computer. I haven't bought a book. Literally haven't used a book my whole time through university because all the books are online. And that's why my eyesight is just completely fucked. Oh, this was a pretty darn fast run. This is like the third run. This little fella needs to get back to the dungeon. Dude, I have so many mithril lockboxes. I need to level a rogue. That's what I need to do. I need to level a rogue and get 300 lockpicking. It's pretty like it's pretty embarrassing to be like looking for rogue to open 50 mithril lockboxes. And then you have to pay him as well. What do you pay him after opening 50 boxes? Because I mean oh, I died on the last pack. That's what happened here. I should probably just reset. What the fuck is this? What? What a funky item. That's like a... What? This is like super good. Chest? What? What is this? Attack, casting speed, chest. Oh, it's dodge. I thought it was hit. I was like, what? What level do you need to be 35 to max professions, right? I could boost a hunter to 35. I could do that. No, a hunter, a rogue. It'd be fun. Learn to play rogue a little bit. Not to 60, just to 35 and then max out lockpicking. Oh my god. That'd be just so funny, like boosting rogue to 35 and then what, like then I have to get locked. How do I get lockpicking to 300? I just need to you can't buy lockboxes. You can make can't you make lockboxes with engineering, like practicing lockbox or something? Do I make just a gazillion of those? I make 300 practice lockboxes. Lockboxes. All right, I want to be done with this. Then I want to rub my goblin hands together as I organize all the loot that I've gotten. Don't do it. Why are people killing these mobs outside? Like, what's that for? But do you have to get 60 to get 300? Can't you get 300 at 35 like with most professions? If that's not the case, I'm the lockpicking dream is dead. Ooh, turn it into a 39 twink and do some fun content. Oh, dude, that's such a good idea. Yeah, make a 39 twink. Just fucking get all the twink gear. Get 300 engineering. Oh, and then like camp. You know, alliance zones. Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh, maybe I should do that. That's such a good idea. No, but like 35, because then I can lockpick. Then I can lockpick and do the twink thing. What a great idea! We have like a little cork board here to put good ideas on. And I'll have to name it something cool, like something sinister. A character that everyone would be so annoyed at. Sneaky Pete. Oh no. Okay, can we get a perfect one? Boom. No. Yeah, I wouldn't. South Shore. Yeah. Benethel Harbor, that's Dustwall March. Yeah, that's like in the 40 range. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go to like all the mage AoE farming spots and just kill mages. Nah. Kitten Tail. Oh, that's actually a good name. It's like cute but annoying. Yeah, it would have to be like fair fights, so I could actually like showcase some skill. But like I have no clue. I would have to learn how to play rogue. Dennis the Menace. Say that you're not allowed to have like spaces in your name. Yeah. Oh yeah, Lost River Cove in Tanaris. Backstabbing a mage mid pool. That's the amount of times I've been backstabbed, killed mid pool by a sneaky rogue. Or, you know, I'm like a vigilante. I like patrol common AoE spots for mages, and if I see someone messing with them, I come in and I defend them. I'm like the Superman of mages. I'm the protector, not the protector they deserve, but the protector that they need. It would be such a fun thing to have like people like mages who watch my content for like the AoE guides, and they're like, oh, he's streaming, like let's go look at what he's doing, and I'm just like in Tanaris just fucking with mages, being a dick. It's like, oh, the horror, my eyes, oh, the humanity. Yeah, because that's what they do. They wait for you mid-pull, and then they let you die. They let you die to mob damage, dude. I have VODs where I just get camped by rogues. Oh, we got something. What is this? 52? Ugh. There's no way this is worth 30 gold. If it was 49, it would be really good. Right? Little blue. Keep checking. Wait, I gotta bring that video up because it's kind of funny. It's like I just started a stream and I'm about to do my first pull, and then I just get one shot by a rogue, and I just sit there looking at the screen, like, okay, it's gonna be one of those streams. Oh yeah, it would be, the title of the stream would be "Live Long, Live Die." What is it? Either you die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, and it's just me killing mages, just on an endless hunt of killing mages. The thing is, like, I would kill rogues, you know, to take my revenge, but I just end up killing mages. I gotta find this video. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Wait, let me. It's classic reacting to yourself here, you know. No, we got it. So I just started the stream. uh, yeah, chef's kiss. That's how you react to getting ganked, because you it's been so many times. Sign, move on. Did I reset? Oh yeah, I did. Kitten tail. Oh yeah, I'll make my own guild as well. With just like me. Will just be me. I'll get the guild signatures and then I'll kick everyone. Or I make a little cabal of rogues just hunting mages. I don't think that would be good for my brand, I'm not gonna lie. But isn't that like how like trauma works? Like you get oh, it's gonna sound awful, but you know, like kids who have like parents that, I don't know, abuse them, and they go out in their own life and they abuse other people and their wives and stuff. You just project, like if you've experienced like the hardship, instead of like doing something to fix it, you just do the same thing to other people. That's how you really handle trauma. Oh my god, how did I get half my mana drained? What happened here? Ah, dude, I think I'm gonna do that. It would, of course, be a male goblin. A male goblin. Like a really ugly male goblin. Like the ugliest face and hair. Big mustache. Huge mustache. And then make a really good transmog for it. One more tick. A book! Get over here. Well, fuck you. Will this disappear? Someone said something about disappearing. Kill him fast. Bro, I've never seen this. Die! Please be good. No! Someone really loves fish. Oh. That's so sad. I got so excited. Someone told me about that. Like, who was it you? Who told me about that? Like, at the beginning of the stream, someone was like, "There's books in here you can pick up," and there's like the trinket books. And I was like, "What? Never heard of her." Fucking pocket lint. A thoroughly read copy of Nat. Someone really loves fishing. Dude, I love fishing. Hell yeah. Oh no. Did I pull him? Yeah, someone told me that there's here and it's like one up. Oh my god. Alright. Is that new or has that always been in here? Like literally in all of my years playing World of Warcraft, I've never seen that or heard about it. Yeah. I guess these are just shit. I can't do anything with these. Alright, so I can just throw these away, right? Yeah, I should start looking then. Log out. I don't know. what is going on? Come on, let me hold you. Alright, is it like 2 more runs each? I think I might go work on that rogue after this. Twink time. Oh, I need the fucking good sound. I need some better music to get me going. Lo-fi EDM. Oh. Yeah, this sucked. Sims 1 music? Ooh. Man, I used to play. I actually loved playing like Sims 2, and I actually played a fair amount of Sims 4. Because my sister played it when I was younger. Tubadoo. This must. I mean, I think everyone at some point did this, but don't think I'm crazy. But I remember I built like a fucking big prison, like a what's it called? What the hell is that movie called? Shawshank Redemption. You know, with the big, thick concrete walls and like a common area and like holding cells and like a shower section. like it looked pretty good, like a good looking prison, not like a fucking dungeon or anything. But I made like a proper high security prison, and then I just trapped the whole neighborhood in the prison. You know, just invited everyone for dinner, like a cake party or something, and then just locked them up. But you know, it was a nice prison. There was like a common area, you could work out. There was a cafeteria. Everyone had bookshelves in their rooms. you could do some, you know, reading and studying, and there was a common hall with like a ping pong table. And then I had like a watchtower, you know, like the warden's office that was like really with like a Winchester chair and all that, like a world globe. Yeah, it was a fun time. That's how guys play Sims. They build a fucking prison. I think in like Sims 2, you can get like impregnated by like aliens or like death. There was a bunch of like funky weird things you could do. I think there were like aliens in Sims 2. Something like that. Oh my god, my But there's also this like Sims 3, have you seen that video? Like Sims 3 patch notes, and there's a guy reading them and just like absolutely dying of laughter. That's such a classic video. Alright, two more, no, like one more run each. Then we've done, for Pete's sake, 20 runs of this. I gotta watch that video later. I want like the bossa nova music. Here, Brazilian bossa nova. Ooh, yeah. Do I have bigger bags on this character than the other one? Holy shit, this is a fucking long one. Oh, this is gold farming music. Though, if I boost my rogue, I'm probably gonna get like a ton of lockboxes. Oh fuck, let's just wait. If I boost my rogue in RFC and oh shit, Ragefire Chasm and Shadowfang Keep, I'm probably gonna get a ton of lockboxes from there. Man, I do not like boosting. Oh my god. Oh, brother, time to wrap it up. You know what game has a really good soundtrack? Waterworld. Oh yeah, that people told me about that. About like the leaving the group to get even more XP. I don't really know how I would do that. I would leave the group on my mage, I assume. Right? You could pull anything. You could everything to damage with the rogue. Do I have to do damage with the rogue? So maybe I would have to. That would be, it would be cool, but I don't know how I would do it. I had a really good method of pulling like SFK, for example, like when you go into the big yard. You know, you have like the wall on the left side when you could come down the stairs. If you go up to the top of those stairs and you do a blizzard at the top of the wall, you'll pull the whole top portion of the building. Like the mobs will run all the way down and pull everything out to the courtyard. And you can pretty much pull like half the dungeon by that, just doing that. But then I would have to stack them up. I guess I would have to stack them up, shield block, and then as I'm in shield block, I would have to damage them with the rogue. I would come out of shield block. No, I would come out of ice block, leave the group, freeze them, and then kill them. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, that definitely is gonna take some skill. Then it's just gonna be another boosting angle for the first couple. Fucking cast it. No, 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 no. Ooh, okay. Alright. Alright. Maybe I could have my buddy help me out with that though. Yeah, I guess you would learn it after a couple of tries. What I actually like. Right, this is probably gonna Shadowfoot Stabber, right? I mean, this is a pretty decent dagger, not gonna lie. What? 28 to 40, 50, that's just crazy. Damn, son. Alright, where did you boost him past? Oh my god. Hello, fellas. Where did you boost him past Shadowfang Keep? Did you do SM Arms? Because SM Arms isn't the easiest. I guess with the better gear I have now, it's probably easier. For the boost is where like vampiric gear would be useful, like from Karazhan. Maybe I should pick that up and make a boost set. Man, I've spent like 3 hours drinking this cup of coffee. That's an that's an awfully hot coffee pot. Oh, and you did Dead Mines, of course. I mean, Shadowfang Keep is the best, I'd say, out of the ones that I do. I boosted, like the other mage, I boosted in Shadowfang Keep, Ragefire Chasm, Shadowfang Keep, and SM Arms. No, I didn't do arms on that one because I just started solo leveling on it. I mean AoE farming for myself because that was fucking fast as well. But my warriors, my dear warriors, I boosted in SM Arms, up to SM Arms. After that, I leveled them normally. Just dungeon spamming. Oh, you boosted with your hunter. Oh, I see. Nice. Nice. Any books? Any books? No books? I feel like those books are really fucking rare. Oh, come on now. House. Right, back to the town you go. And the last one on this one as well. Hold everything with the pet to the beginning, cone, and out of dungeon, back in, leaving the group with the hunter and killing everything in 1 minute. But I don't have the best gear with the hunter first. Wait. And out of dungeon, back in, leaving the group. You run out of the dungeon? What the hell? Don't have the best. That's pretty good gear. I have like Priebus, CG, AQ 20, and Kara 10 gear on my mage. Alright, but wouldn't they all just aggro on your alts? I've gotten a ton of fucking boxes this run. My bank's gonna get full. Oh, I get it. So you use your pet to stack them. That's really smart. Fortunately, I mean, the method of like, if you ice block, leave the group, and then have the rogue or whatever throw a dynamite, and then immediately as you drop aggro, you come out and you frost nova them. That's probably how you would do it on mage. Oh my god, I forgot to put up ice shield fucking Alright, fucking come on. Oh, look how stacked they are. Oh my god, I need to get that add-on. I'm gonna figure out what that is for next stream. In the books. Yeah, I mean, I have that fucking... jeez. Then one of them just crits me, of course. I have that thing ticked, click through corpses, but I don't really understand what it's supposed to do or how it improves. Because it says like you can just click in one place and it'll, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's doing what it says it's supposed to do. Just having a button on my mouse or keyboard to just spam would be nicer. What, dude? I gotta tinker with that. I mean, I would get a. Oh, I forgot one. Yeah. I gotta water my plants. I have Super WoW API. This one, right? Oh, I didn't have it clicked. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, thank God. Alright, let's see how this works. Or maybe I have to like relog or something. Well, I'll be damned, Jay. It seems to be working just fine. Fuck. Oh, yes. Fuck. Dude, am I new or what? Well, after my 20 runs, I figured that out. Do I have it clicked here? I don't. Oh, dude. Well, you know, you can't know everything. I feel like cat go whiskers sell for fucking jack shit. Earth rune, sell that, sell this. Hot diggity damn. Alright. Yeah, maybe let's. No, I fucking sold him another one. I don't care. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Better late than never. Maybe I don't need to get that thing then. Yeah, let's start with Alania. No, 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 no. This. And crit tricks. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Right now we can. Yeah, I disenchanted everything for a while, Jay, and it worked out pretty well, but then I feel like the prices dropped and it wasn't as profitable anymore. So I decided to just go with vendoring, but maybe I should have gone, but maybe you're right. I haven't like done the math on that. Right. We only got 2 traveler's backpack. I mean, look at this. How many do I have? It has to be more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 45, 50. I have 54 lockboxes. Oh, and this isn't even everything. Alright, who wants this? Who wants to open 60 lockboxes? 60 lockboxes? Anyone? You know what I could do? I could do like a CSGO box opening stream. What would you ask? They should add like an animation, like a brrrr of all the things you can get. Dude, imagine the popularity of mithril lockboxes just go through the roof. Oh no, there's like thoriums in here as well. Oh, there actually is a difference. It's like reinforced. I thought they were all mithril. This definitely isn't like correct. Maybe I can do like a widget on... I wonder if I could do like a little widget in OBS. Opening them, like a animation. Is it really that many? 1, 2. This is 5 and this is 9. 45, 50, 55, 52. How about this? I'll do one where I have 100. No, okay. I should maybe do it. I should do it soon. What's up, Prison Mike? I have tried doing CG. I have a full guide on it on my channel. And let me tell you, it's pretty bad. It's possible, but the goal is shit. Alright, let's see how my bags are gonna bulge like a motherfucker. What, is that it? Do we go back to the weather channel? Yeah, the thing is, the gold. I forgot how to spell reload. Oh, you're talking about CG. I thought you meant CF. I've not tried CG. I've not tried CG. I imagine you could do the crocodiles with. The problem is you have to figure out a way to stack them. And I don't know if the jumping on the hang bridge works. Sorry, I thought you meant CF. So no. Is this it? This is like nothing. Where did I send everything? Did I send it to the wrong... Oh, I sent everything to... Wait a minute. It's like... Biju's not going... it's like 5 Gs to pop on Alliance, Crocs hard, I do Panthers, I stack them with Lip, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I guess you would have to use Lip when stacking them. Yeah, I should do that, actually. I guess if you do a lip pull, like you lip as you come out of... I think I sent like half of it. Yeah, that's what it... This is where I... Oh, dude, I'm so bad. Oh, here's the Cloudkeeper leggings. Yeah, my buddy was playing yesterday and this dropped and he didn't win it. So I told him to tell the guy to cash and deliver it to me. But how do I have 180? Oh, let's just send all this then. 180. A Veltrix, that's the correct recipient of that. Yeah. But I mean, I guess you're still profiting even though you're popping a lip. I know people are druids probably doing for Crocs farming it. I saw an absolutely cracked video of a dude farming Nax trash with Bode, but it's more of a show off than an actually good farm. Yeah. There are farms like that. I remember like there was a guy on Classic that just like showed how to solo like every dungeon pretty much. Like he did one for Skolo. But then at the end of the video, he's like, well, all in all, this farm took like 1.5 hours. And it's like, okay, then there's no point. Wait, where have I sent? But how much are lips? Like 2 gold. I should look into that. The thing is, like, oh my god. Now we're talking. This is what I was expecting. My bag just bulging. Oh, and there came the gold. Nice. Man, this looks like the thing with all these farms, like, it would be fun to try them for the challenge. But the setup I have with 2 mages where I can do 10 runs of Lasher farms is so good. If you only had 1 mage, I think there's probably maybe it'd be more interesting in trying to find some alternatives. But the 10 runs per hour thing is pretty good. And I don't know how long it takes to do a crocs and the poles and all of that. Right, do we just post everything now? Yes, we do. What? Whatever. I hate when people do that, Baratar. Just post like at half the price. Yeah. Yeah, it would be good to content because this it's getting pretty dry with this slasher farm, and like this is something I should just do off stream, honestly. The whole shtick with this is that we're just we're just waiting on Epoch. Fucking 120 Fire Bloom. Yeah, the Epoch launch is really tragic. Oh, I just remember to have like the most amazing meal waiting on me in the fridge. Yeah, the Epoch launch was pretty bad. Man, I had the biggest rant about it earlier. And I can rant about it more if you want. Yeah, they've changed. They've made if you you can't see it. If you watch here, if you type /aux, there's like aux. If you do /aux theme blizzard, you'll get an uglier version. Pretty much. This is the traditional one, but they added like a blizzard vanilla skin. And then they made that default, so I just turned it back to modern. So if you do aux theme modern, it's gonna change it back to the original one. Plague Bloom. Oh my god. It's so crazy that the prices are like steady for these items, and some items are even going up because like I feel like there should be so many people doing. Oh, why do I have Silverleaf? What if Silverleaf actually sells for something? I mean, Just barely sells for over what it vendors for. Another add-on that I think works on a 3.3.5 client is I feel like Winter's Bite never sell. Wait, so how much is this gonna be? Like 4 times. Maybe this is like, what? Wait, what? Did I cancel that? By double clicking it? No. I mean, you're right. Wait, do you mean because everyone is just wiping all the time? Because you get to keep a lot of the consumes when you die. Like, I feel like every consume that's 1 or 2 hours, like, don't disappear when you die. But there are a lot more consumes in Total WoW. That's also such a good, like, solution. Like, they removed world buffs, but they added more consumes. So you can, like, if you want, you can stack a shit ton of consumes. Like, man, it's so sad that this server is just getting run over because the client is so bad. If Total WoW was run on the Wrath client, like, this server would be absolutely amazing. Like, they've done so many good changes. All the consumes, all the original consumes they've added, like the custom, like making their actually making their own talent tree instead of just copy pasting TBC talents. I feel like this server is more ambitious than Epoch. The only thing Epoch has going for it is because it's running Wrath client. That's it. If this had the Wrath client, I wouldn't give a fuck about Epoch. And because the only thing would be like, oh, you can level as... But I already have level 60 characters, so leveling in BGs is not really a thing. And since they're adding 2v2 arenas, like, they're also... So all the boxes are ticked for both of them. There's no single feature in Epoch that I'm like, oh, I really want to play Epoch because of this feature, except the client. Yeah, the client is the biggest stupid thing holding Total WoW back. Oh yeah, all those protection potions, yeah. Edmunds. The name of the server is Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv. Alright, time to retire for the evening for these fellas. You are excused. Xanabu. And I guess I should go post this. $447 gold on this server? What? How? Did you play for like 10 hours? How's that even possible? Bruh, I can't... Because the economy is good. This is on Tel Aviv, right, Jay? A flask costs like 30 gold. And... like, there's no other consume that's more expensive than like 3 gold each. Is there any consumes that cost like 5 gold or 10 gold even or something like that? Bro, that's unbelievable. It's still way cheaper to raid That's still way cheaper than raiding on Classic. Dude, you were spending like 1,000 gold per raid on Classic. A flask costs like 450 gold or something. Oh, I guess major rage potions. Oh yeah, let's see what they cost. Yeah, but you can't put you. What? It's not even fucking. Oh, was it exact? It's greater rage potions. No. It's mighty rage potions. There's aren't even any on the fucking auction house. Oh, here they are. But that's 1 gold 75. That's nothing. These are so good though. And what are like greater? Oh, you have to go mighty rage potions if you're a warrior. If you're not popping that every pull. Just fucking holy protection potions, yeah? Yeah, I guess. But still, dude, still 447 gold. I would like to see the breakdown. Okay, let's say you're raiding for 2 hours. You pop 2 Flask of the Titans. That's like 60 gold. And then you get to keep, because all the others like mongoose and that, it would be food then, I guess. But you would still have to eat like, I don't know, 3 stacks of everything else. Please do a breakdown, G, because this doesn't make sense in my head. See, my dream dust and illusions, it's not selling. I'll just fucking cancel all this. Do fresh post. Maybe you just do a breakdown of your own, like what you brought yourself. But with the economy being this good, that's still like very manageable. It's crazy for one raid, of course, because everything is so cheap. But, man, come on. Concentrated sharpening stone, 1, 2 gold. Elemental sharpening stones. Yeah, those are expensive. But those last for a while, though. Don't they last for 30 minutes? Dude, Elixir Fortitude, those last and those stay through death. So you're telling me you're raiding for 5 hours then? Elixir Mongoose. Because these last for, okay, they last for 1 hour. Wait, what the fuck is this? Emerald Blessing. What is that? What? Fucking stop. Ah! Emerald. Huge emerald. Okay, I don't know what Emerald Blessing is. Gift of Arthas, Greater Stone, 18? We don't even have that. What is this? Hardened mushrooms? Oh, they're popping Juju Flurries? Well, oh, brother. Alright, okay, dude. I believe you. He probably didn't buy more rums to be like labor because there's never any on the auction house. He just bought 3 firewater? Those only last 20 minutes, man. If there's one thing he should have bought a ton of, it's fucking firewater. No, you can't buy Strathholm water. You can't buy Strathholm water. What? What? Can you buy these? Can you sell them? They were buying unequipped before. Dude, like of the... Oh, that's like the ones you collect. Oh, right. But firewater makes you big. Vendor. Fucking vendor. Man, I'm looking forward to raiding on Warrior. I'm literally gonna bring all of this. I should just screenshot all of this. Can I do that? That's gonna be my thing. For every raid, I'm gonna spend 500 gold. Perfect. I don't need to do any like research of what the consumes I need. Just have it here. Thank you, Jay. Like, do people not want to buy this in bulk, or what's the deal here? No one wants to buy Dream Tonic? Okay. Fucking no one wants those. I swear that this sells for fucking jack shit. Who wants this? No one. Should just disenchant that. Yeah, send the Mage Consumes, because I think I have the Mage Consumes figured out. Because I bring a lot to raids, but it's still like cheap. Dude, no one wants lesser Eternal Essence. All right, send me the good stuff, Jay. I kind of agree with Prison Mike. I always go for Firewater because you get bigger. Like at least on Classic, like if you're a Tauren and you're popping Firewater, like you're gonna do more DPS, for example. Yeah, I am pretty sure that Fire Water increases your hitbox, but I could be wrong, or it might be fixed like. Disgusting how low Righteous Orb sell for. No, dude, I'm not fucking. I'm vendoring that. How is this? Why is this is never gonna sell, man? 15 gold. BOEs never sell on the auction house. Wait, like how? What's the? It's pretty good stamina on this actually. Maybe that's good, like a decent twink item. I don't know. Let's try once for like 9 gold. That's fine. Alright, any rogues on Telebeam that want to open 55 lockboxes? Oh my god, I didn't know you can enter. Lockboxes! Anyone want to open lockboxes? Okay. Jay, so how is Kara the raid? Is it cool? Is it like is it cool visually? Is it interestingly challenging? Like if you would compare it to Nax, like how much harder is it mechanic wise and not just like pure DPS or gear checks? Alright, here we go. Here comes the good stuff. Here comes the... Brilliant Wizard Oil. Drink Tonic, Elixir Fortitude, of course. Oh, I get, yeah, they're rolling fire, of course. Flask of Chromatic Resistance, Flask of Supreme Power. Yeah, 2. Imagine having to bring 2 flasks to a raid. Greater Arcane Elixir, yeah. Greater, okay, how many mana potions are they bringing? Oh yeah, Spirit of Zanza. I need to get that. Tea with sugar? What's that? Why does nothing exist on this fucking auction house? Alright, let's do another print the screen here. Bring out the trusty paint. I use paint so much. Paint is so good. Mage raid consumes. Okay. Like you have to be a cool dude. Man, I should start making mooncloth on my mage. Oh, okay. Man, I need to. What do you get from that? Tea, sugar. Pass the sugar. What? That's just mana. I just get you mana. It's not okay. I think like DPS wise, I think I do most of these actually. Fucking click it off. Okay, so what's the plan? Do we make a rogue? Should we just go make a rogue? And actually play the game as a rogue? What was the name? Kitten Tail or something. I like that name, Kitten Tail. Kitten Tail, yeah. So what character do I make my... the Tale of Kitten Tail? The Tale of Kitten Tail, the ruthless mage killer. No, I want to go back to... Stream Tonic, yeah, I've used Stream Tonic. It's like a 30-minute... Mario Bond, drum and bass, what now? Okay, let's try this. Thinking what account I'm gonna make it on. I should just make it on the new one, on this one. Yeah, and he's supposed to be like ugly. The problem is I kind of don't like the sound, the grunting of the human one. Do I just make another female one? Oh, look at that hair. Wait, I need a mustache. Oh, that's pretty good as well. Kind of like the crew cut though. Yar. Oh, here's the features. Oh, he looks like Nigel Thornton. No, Nigel Thornberry. Wait, let's make him look exactly like... Nigel Thornberry. Stop moving around, you little fucker. We need the hair color. It has to be red. I'm colorblind. Is this red? Is there a brighter red? Oh, this. Wait, no. This. Is this. Maybe that's brown. Is this red? It looks like. Right? Can you see the resemblance? I think that's pretty accurate. Kitten tail. I kind of like the black though. Nah, it kind of looks like he's Turkish or something. Oh. Why did the mustache disappear? Hairstyle. I think they're making new mage consumes next patch. They're apparently changing flask craft, so other herbs are gonna skyrocket in price if they haven't already. Ooh. Maybe I should just stockpile all those. Until I need more gold, I should just stockpile. Man, Jay, you're such a inside guy. Nah, we can't. Should we have piercing blue eyes? Imagine these piercing blue eyes staring at you. I gotta go with this. Why does the skin color change the shape of my nose, though? I don't like these stretch marks. That one's pretty good, but I don't like how yellow his teeth is. Are we happy with this? I'm gonna try a male one. If I get too annoyed with the sounds. Oh, I think I might be too annoyed with the sounds, honestly. But I can't make a third goblin. I have 3 female goblins. Is there a new HD pack? What? Titus, yes, this is Turtle Out. a working one. Where do I get this HD pack? And how does it change the game? Oh, and maybe you give her like black hair like this. Plus, go to time recipe requirement change 30 groom splat to 30 golden sesame. Whoa. Golden sesame is way easier to get than groom splat. What? Then the price of groom splat is gonna go down. What? So they're making them even cheaper. That's what they're doing. I have a ton of those stuff. I just posted like 5 stacks each or something. I mean, this looks like a rogue to me. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, but I saw someone in my guild posting that the price of Groom's Blood, of Sungrass had gone up a lot, but then it came back down again. So if that information is already out, then people are probably stockpiling it already. All right, I need help there. Should I do? I think I'm gonna do this kitten tail, like a black little cat, like a cat burglar. Let's do that. What? Oh, perfect. Now where spawn goes. There it is. What? Menu bags, key, stats, 1. Where's the XP bar? Oh, I have it cancelled. Okay. Well. What? I have throw already? Nice. I don't even know how fucking combo points work. I don't think I've ever played a rogue. I can just spam this? Where do I see combo points? Oh, I probably have to like modify my Luna uniframes for combo points. We have like 18, no? We have 11, yeah. Width. We go 90. And zoom target, yes please. Do 30. Oh, that's a little bit big. 25. The HD pack. I mean, I could probably search it up. Oh, I need to remove borders. None. Where's the, I don't want borders. Enable overlap. Where's the borders? Font style, background color, border color. Oh, border size, none. There we go. Oh yeah, no, for some reason you can't link in. You can't link in. You can't link. You can't link in chat. Jesus Christ. I'll just search it up. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. Now. Yeah, I don't think I could have played a male. But there has to be a way to show combo points. I don't even know how this works. I cannot see the link in chat. You know what? I think I am going to take a break and maybe set this character up. Oh my god, it's only 12 o'clock. Alright, you can do that, Michael. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I'll set up the HD thing, see how that looks. Customize this UI so I get combo points. Oh man, the infamous yellow nameplate. Kitten tail. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat as well. So I might be back later with a... Don't know if I'm gonna hop on this, because then, but it could turn into a boost thing then. Jesus Christ, if I can miss a rat. But anyways, thanks everyone who watched, everyone who engaged in chat, and I'll be back in a bit. Probably, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Only on the 12 o'clock. Should probably go to the gym. We'll see.